Yes, io non so voi, ma questo per il gioco che è bello, è bello. È in inglese, quindi un minimo di lingua inglese la dovreste conoscere per giocarci, perché sennò fareste delle cavolate assurde. E quindi io adesso vi lascio qui un secondo e poi arrivo subito. Benone, benone, benone. Eccoci qua, proviamo un attimo. Audio 1, 2, 3, audio 1, 2, 3. Benone, eccoci qua. Sì, ok, ci siamo. Andiamo avanti. Questo è un gioco un po' particolare di Batman, non è un non è un gioco come avete visto fino ad ora, però cose. A Shadow Hades. Yes. Ok. A Shadow Hades. Che ho comprato tutto perché purtroppo per giocare a questo gioco dovete comprare i titoli che vengono via via. Sono in inglese, però ragazzi ne vale, ne vale, ne vale. Ora vediamo se mi devo collegare al mio DLC e dovrò mettere in pausa e speriamo di no. Ok. E vedete, episodio 1, episodio 2, episodio 3, episodio 4, episodio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sono 5 episodi ogni volta. Quindi io direi start episode. And just like the bad symbol is bar visible. Ok, sì, così. È un gioco a scelta, Ora io dovrò mettere i colori e vi dirò che mi garba il blu. Il blu, sì, mi garba il blu. Facciamoci un viaggio nel Title Series. E poi anche in un altro Title Series. Comunque, godetevelo. What the fuck? City of Gotham. Città di Gotham, quindi sono entrati. Harvey! Guardate, c'è Harvey! Re-elect Harvey!
You think he's gonna show? Bring the whole goddamn place down. Stay focused! We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Io ve lo posso fare, anche perché sono molto veloci nel parlare, posso dire più o meno cosa dicono. Che arriva la polizia, hanno sparato. Questo è Gordon. E ha detto: Cristo, muovetevi. Esplosione ascensore. Che diavolo?
Gordon.
Eccoci.
They're on the 52nd floor. I'm going in.
Hey, wait! Wait for backup!
52esimo piano.
Take the stairs.
Sto andando.
Stories, you know. Sent 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags.
No wonder the cops want him dead.
Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. With all the other flying.
Gotham Zoo. Sì, Gotham è uno zoo. Sono molto veloci anche se le leggi, Oh! Bellissimo. Bellissimo. E... I am Batman! Queste sono le conseguenze. Bruce, non può continuare così. Lo so. Non si sa, è troppo sacrificio per questa città. Nella mia città.
Yeah, well, that's the point.
Yeah.
Let them come.
Questo è il punto. Let it come.
Shit!
Shit. Merda. Wow.
How'd he go? Whatever got in, don't let it get out.
È bellissimo, è bellissimo. Sono 5 episodi di questi. E quell'altro sarà... Questo è il primo. E quell'altro sarà l'altro episodio della TV series, ancora più bello.
What was that?
E cos'è stato? Preso! Catch! Oh?
What the hell is this?
1 and 2 appunto. Ops, io scapperei.
I know you're trying to create a myth.
Oh,
Be careful you don't turn into a monster.
Sometimes you need a monster.
a volte servono.
Come on! Come on!
Nulla. Preso piano. Cazzo, m'hanno spaccato il coso.
Didn't your mother teach you to knock?
Catwoman.
Behind you, big boy.
Baby.
Heyday.
No. You're not escape, Catwoman. Cat, baby woman. Okay.
Stay where you are! You're under arrest!
But fuck you.
If you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding. Criminals are becoming afraid of you, so are the police.
Criminali.
It's a scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
È una performance di paura. Che è successo? In poche parole.
Without a scratch.
Cioè, Eminem, hai giocato a questo? Questo è solo il primo, dei 5.
You broke the law.
Poi c'è anche un altro
Cut the shit.
con altri
The
5.
law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this.
Lo sai l'inglese, sì?
Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
No one else will. I'm the only one who gets the job done.
Sounds lonely.
Perfetto, quindi lo sai cosa stanno
You
dicendo.
give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Aspettate, porca di quella vacca miseriaccia. Ah, devo mettere il telefono da un'altra parte. Non ti ho mai chiesto quanto ne hai, lo sai? Eminem Palumbo. Cazzo. Palumbo Eminem. Cioè proprio il contrario di tutto il mondo. Tutto sto capendo. Sì, ho capito. No, cazzo. Aspettate, scusate. Tu lo stai capendo, sì, ma non hai detto ci sei giocato. Hai finito, hai detto, hai finito tutte e due. Tutte e due i Title Series, questi sto giocando adesso. Ogni tanto mi giro,
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
Then let's put you
Non
in cage.
mettere...
Bring it back.
È pericoloso. Come non ne vale in gabbia. Preso. Preso. Ah! Ah! Ah, sono arrivato tardi. Che fin qui che avresti fatto, Eminem? Cosa gli avresti detto?
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Dopo anche Resident Evil 9 oltretutto, eh. Ah, non l'ho presa, cam... Sì, l'ho presa a culo. A culo, a culo, a culo. Aspettate, aspettate, non sparate. Via. Via. Ole.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Non mi risponde.
Myth can't be killed. You, however, are
Ti potevo uccidere per prendere un sangue fresco.
God damn it!
Che cazzo hai sparato a fare?
Wait!
No, aspetta! Preso! Presa! E uno! Però siete disgraziati ragazzi, cioè Batman soprattutto nei titoli series è fantastico. Uno spettatore, dai, siete veramente vergognosi.
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Who put you up to this? Answer me or I let go.
But you won't. You're not that kind of guy. Bye, Bat.
Mi ha preso.
step into the
Maledetto.
shadows and be Bruce Wayne tonight.
Ok, stasera deve essere Bruce
Let
Wayne.
tombstones be your family legacy.
Well then,
Per ringraziamento del tombstone della tua famiglia, cioè della sepoltura della tua famiglia.
Thank you.
Primo premio, welcome to the Gotham.
An attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement.
Questo che sta
Even one would cut
parlando
Gotham's
è
crime rate in half.
Harvey Dent.
But for too long, this city has burned with
Gli dice
corruption and
qualcosa
greed
Harvey
under Mayor
Dent?
Hill's authority. But but I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire
Insieme
and save
possiamo
our great city.
fare una grande città.
If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer,
Adesso Mr. Wayne,
well, there he
il
is.
mio amico di campagna.
Fashionably late as always.
Fashionably.
Say hi, Bruce.
Say hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce.
Well, I tee him up and he knocks him down. That's how Mr.
Ha
Wayne and
fatto
I
un
do
po' lo
business.
stupido.
Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support. Together, we will change Gotham.
Insieme possiamo cambiare Gotham.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us.
Mr. Wayne, grazie
I know this is the biggest
per
mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here.
aver prestato la casa.
I know you prefer the
Very.
millionaire angle, so the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Relax. It was important.
Not more than this.
Tranquillo,
I
è
know you despise these things,
importante.
and truth be told, I do too.
What? A chance to show off your teeth and talk about yourself to a room full of money? Say it ain't so.
Sei
We're playing a game,
messo
Bruce. And tonight, if you hadn't noticed, I'm playing in City
stanotte.
Hall.
I'm playing
Came
in
here
City
tonight to see
Hall.
me. They want to see
Champagne,
me,
sì,
Bruce
dai,
Wayne, am I
champagne.
right?
And I can see him just fine.
Mio amico Bruce
It's not a
Wayne.
kidney stone.
Vabbè ragazzi, non vi posso stare a fare tutto
mouth that's saying support Harvey Dent. We're the
Tutto
grease,
quanto.
they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families again. So just put on your billionaire smile
Okay.
and don't punch anyone.
I'll do anything for Gotham. It's my home.
It's our home. This'll help you too, Bruce. Once I've turned this city around as mayor, you'll be a hero.
Cioè lui ci sta chiedendo di dargli una mano alla sua campagna, logicamente.
It always makes me sound like a used car salesman. Which, for the record, I have not been since before law school.
All right. How about, put a dent in crime?
Look at you. It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that.
Non è
Bruce, you
male.
know what I said.
Potremmo
Together, you
usarlo.
and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime.
Siamo cambiare
In the
Gotham.
streets again.
That's what I want.
Bambini.
You know how rough it is out there.
Vabbè, cosa vuoi da me? Chicken,
We can start with a few
poi
minutes.
inizia a essere anche veloci. Quest'ora. Inizio ad essere anche un po' stanco. Comunque sia ragazzi, invece di guardare e basta, scrivete. Iscrivetevi e scrivete. Perché dopo questi 5 episodi della Title Series partiranno altri 5 episodi della Title Series.
Of course I know these.
Zellerbach, questi sono. Hello Bruce.
Chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises and her husband.
Voted for Mayor Hill last time. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street, but I trust your family. If you
Credo la
believe
sua
in Dent,
famiglia.
we
Io
believe
ve
in
l'ho
you.
venduto.
After
Io ve l'ho
all,
venduto.
whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, I'm flattered, truly, but this night is about getting Harvey Dent elected so he can fix those potholes.
I think I speak for half the room when I say politicians are puppets.
Oh, come on now, Bob. I'm not a politician. I'm a crusader. No strings attached.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr.
Mr.
Dent.
Dent, look at Gotham now. Guardate Gotham in questo momento. Corruzione, vigilanti.
Oh, Bobby, regarding
Sembra il
golden
Far
age,
West,
since you're
Bob.
getting cranky in yours,
Sei un
there's always
vecchio.
hope.
Forgive me for being blunt, but one man can't save this city.
Un uomo
And
può
it's a
salvare la
dangerous mentality to
città.
think so. That's how you get creeps like this Batman.
Harvey Dent is our best shot. Put him in a room with anyone for 15 minutes and that grin will win him over.
Ok.
He's gonna need more than that, son.
Oh, it hasn't been 15 minutes yet, Bob. We've still got time. And don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. And with Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne.
Martha Wayne
Will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
Tragedy
è stato terribile, molto terribile quello che è successo ai suoi genitori, in poche parole.
Deranged man had gotten the right treatment, maybe... well, I don't like to think about maybes. And I'm sure you don't either.
Well, thank you. I wish my parents could be here speaking with you too.
And thank you, Bruce, for investing in the health of this city's future.
You have our support, Mr. Dent. Go get him.
We're on our way. Not saying I doubted you, but that went better than expected.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Oh, well, hello. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale. Not interested. And reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
Well, he certainly doesn't have any time either.
Actually, I do mind. If you're not on the list, you're not here. Sorry.
We'll talk tomorrow, then.
Mr. Wayne, you've got something on your collar.
Is that blood?
Yeah. It looks like...
Spilled some wine. It'll come out.
Stick to clear alcohols, Bruce. They never stain.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Oh, Falcone.
Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything except being a businessman who loves this city.
Falcone è una persona che ama la città e...
And what kind of business do you think he's in?
One who controls enough votes to get me in the city. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham for all of us. At least hear him out before you kick him out. Falcone requested to speak with you directly. Maybe he can change your mind.
Jesus, Harvey, inviting a known criminal to your fundraiser doesn't exactly look good for your squeaky clean image.
Let me worry about that. A word of warning, Bruce?
Una brutta immagine avere degli... Però gli danno
I've
soldi.
been in the market for a new house. Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes. Oh, man, all flash, no class.
Let's talk privately, shall we?
Hey, I like this guy. Ready to do business before we even introduce ourselves. But we'll get to that. Carmine Falcone, thank you for welcoming me into your home.
Tutti stanno guardando.
You're a respectable man, I hear.
Mi dispiace, Falcone. Io la mano non te la do.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
Signori, volete venire in una stanza per parlare a
Mr.
parte?
Falcone, my analysts say we're raising triple with Mayor Hill. Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Oh, come on, guys. Bruce?
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that.
Tu sei uno del castello, lo rispetto.
What did I say?
Ragazzi, che non apprezzate queste cose io non ci credo.
Here wants to make sure the rules are followed. But in my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right. You understand? And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying he will. The man talks too much, chaps my face with words.
Well, I would say you can uphold the law and still do what's right.
To a point. No one gets remembered for staying in the middle.
Mr. Falcone,
No more warnings.
Adesso.
I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him. Okay, imagine this is me. And these are all
Questi sono io e tutti questi sono i fratelli in Gotham. Sono club dogs, unions e politici. Boom!
I make them all move. And I want to keep
Io posso muoverli e fare ciò che voglio.
Lovely home, hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light, if need be.
Look, I'm only talking to you because Harvey asked, trusting a friend to know what's best for Gotham.
Now that's a predicament. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake.
And
which to break.
Whatever you say.
You're a good kid. You look like him, you know? It's nice that we understand each other.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Hey, I appreciate the hospitality, Mr. Wayne. But I don't think I'll put an offer on the house. A nice guy like you should have a nice place to live. I'll be seeing you, Bruce, while this city's still standing.
E questo è il primo titolo di Batman The Title Series. Continuiamo. Perché se l'avete provato a prendere ora e non avete da scaricare il resto, non capirete niente di tutto ciò che succederà.
It's me.
Bruce scende nella Batcaverna. Bella, guardate. Anche se è fatta a episodio 1. Qui inizia l'episodio vero. Anche se è fatta a cartone, praticamente, è veramente bello. Another brutal week in Gotham, a string of home invasion rippling through the cities already from. Quelli sono i due biglietti. Sacri per Bruce. Quello è Jack Ryder.
Not all of them. It seems
Not
she could be
let's send for the after. Lui ha preso. Allora, aspetta. Update. Allora, qui possiamo vedere l'update. Wayne Family Butler. Alfred. Qui abbiamo Harvey Dent, Hamilton Hill, Catwoman. Questo vabbè ancora, io ve lo faccio vedere, ma Oswald Cobblepot a.k.a. Penguin, chiamato Pinguino. Questo è il commissario Gordon. Vicky Vale. Porca miseria. Carmine Falcone. Questa è la popolazione di Gotham, 10 milioni. Arkham Asylum. E questa è la Wayne Enterprise. The under pressure made to the create vigilance. Io ve la vorrei leggere, cioè però io la leggo per me, cioè leggerla e a tradurla è veramente dura. Qualcuno qui sta capendo, sta leggendo. Tenente Wayne Enterprise fonda l'Arkham Asylum. Ok, dai, cerchiamo di fare una cosa un po' più easy stasera. Questo qui lo abbiamo preso a Catwoman. Un attimo, un secondo. Devo mettere in pausa un secondo, un secondo. Ok. Oh, siamo sempre in live, sì, siamo sempre in live. E adesso voi lo sapete che alla fine è stato Falcone a far uccidere tramite il killer che era Joker alla fine i genitori di Bruce. Quindi però Bruce in questo momento non lo sa e sta facendo la faccia così con il tipo con Falcone per fare leggere Harvey Dent che è un suo grande amico. perché crede in lui, perché lui sa che ha i suoi principi e quindi vuole ripulire la città. Si conoscono da bambini e quindi...
Wayne Manor has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium, a basketball court, and a movie theatre. And yet I always find you here.
Una parte di basket.
In front of a computer.
Yeah, well, this is the only room that really matters.
Well, then you won't mind if I skip cleaning the rest. The dusting is murder. Did you find out what that, woman tried to steal?
Well, in the process.
What are we looking
Sto processando.
Different angle.
Devo vedere da un angolo differente. Guardate il bad computer, guardate. Ha buttato un qualcosa. Sì, io che devo cercare. Aspetta, cavolo, brucio. Non è semplice. Eccolo qua. F5 Sirloin.
Money, weapons, drugs, everything flows through that port.
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
È stato reputato. Dai ragazzi, ma davvero?
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zellerback away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr.
Ma io non ci posso credere.
I would have been
Aspettate. Io non ci posso credere che per queste live c'è 1, 2, 4 persone che poi non commentano nemmeno. Ma veramente. Dai, su ragazzi, su. Cioè, anche se non capite l'inglese non importa, magari me lo chiedete e io vi spiego via qualcosa. Cioè, non è che vi dovete vergognare perché magari non conoscete l'inglese, tranquilli. Tutto sto capendo ed è sparito Eminem, boh. Vabbè.
I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
It was a keep your enemies closer situation.
Hopefully not close enough to stab you in the back. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
Sappiate una cosa.
Bruce.
Che...
No, people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
I've seen her before.
Che Alfred sa più di quello che ha detto sempre a Bruce.
I already checked the codex.
Not much.
Infatti si sta preoccupando, vedi?
Burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
That's not the point. I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
I was talking about Bruce. I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but...
No one's gonna figure
No, non voglio apparire come me. Voglio apparire come Batman.
If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever.
You're right.
Forse stavolta ha ragione. È meglio apparire come Bruce Wayne per non creare incidenti.
If we make a suit that fits me, we can trade places some night. Though I'm not partial to heights. Old men worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
I thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him...
Oz?
We were in grade school.
Indeed.
Oz, voi non sapete chi è. Era uno dei migliori amici di Bruce, Oz. Poi è diventato il criminale più ricercato.
Arms dealing, prison stints?
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling.
Ok, un attimo in pausa. Ed eccoci qua. Oddio, non mi si alza il volume. Perché non mi si alza il volume? Vediamo un po'. Mi si alza il volume?
Haven't the faintest idea.
You think he's looking for a handout?
He would have come to the right person.
Si alza il volume?
Because you're generous.
Sì o no? Hop
Too
hop.
much sometimes, with your wealth, your time, and even your well-being.
Hey.
Even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I advise you to be cautious.
Vediamo un po'.
I'll be careful. When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Ok, the one that go away. Cobblepot Park. Ok, the one that go away. Cobblepot Park. Lo so, aspetta ragazzo, porco Giorgi.
Where are you, Oz?
Allora, vediamo un po'. Che Walking Fate, John 3:16-6. For God so loved to work this given his own and only Son, whoever believer in shall not perish the eternal life. Jesus love. Amen. Amen. Amen, brother. I'm a Christian. Okay. Amen. Ok, torniamo un po' a vedere cosa dice qui. Com'è, ragazzo, che sei finito a scrivere queste cose qui? Che Walks Fate, ma perché sei finito da scrivere queste cose qui cioè, non capisco. Non mi dispiace, per l'amor di Dio, però non capisco come sei finito a scrivere queste cose qui. Boh, vabbè, fa piacere. Amen, brother, amen. Anzi, aspetta un attimo. Ok, stop. Ragazzi, stop un attimo. Mi dovete perdonare un attimo, ma devo fare una cosa. Proprio importante per me, perché è importante. Dura un attimino, quindi portate pazienza. Poi ricominceremo con tutto, Ok, YouTube mi fa il aggiornamento di prove più tardi. Ma che sei matto? Ma dai. Ok, io non parlo l'inglese quando non lo voglio parlare, ma ti dico una semplice cosa. Ave Maria, piena di grazia, il Signore è con te, tu sei benedetta tra le donne, e benedetto è il frutto del seno tuo, Gesù. Santa Maria, Madre di Dio, prega per noi peccatori, adesso e nell'ora della nostra morte. Amen. In nome del Padre, del Figlio e dello Spirito Santo. Amen. Padre nostro che sei nei cieli, sia santificato il tuo nome, venga il tuo regno, sia fatta la tua volontà come in cielo e così in terra. Dacci oggi il nostro pane quotidiano, rimetti a noi i nostri debiti, come noi li rimettiamo ai nostri debitori, e non indurci in tentazione, ma liberaci dal male. Amen. 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 Ok, adesso però voglio fare una cosa, perché that gave good song, loved. Okay, so loved. Oh, perché mandano questi messaggi così? Però vabbè, a me fa molto piacere perché io sono un cristiano credente. Sono the world that he gave Not... Guys, his own and only. His own and only. His own and only. What the fuck? Only. Okay. Only. Some. Okay. Fizzled. Some. Ok, poi iniziamo a giocare un attimo ragazzi, devo capire un attimo queste cose. That Weaver ah ok, Weaver, that Weaver. This him shall him shall well not. Non so già cosa sto dicendo, però perish but have perish but have eternal life. Eternal. Dio ha tanto amato il mondo da dare al suo unico figlio, praticamente, che chiunque crede in lui non perirà ma avrà vita eterna. Wow. Jesus love you. No. Mi sembra sì. Ok, scusate, questo stavo scrivendo, ma glielo dovevo scrivere. Ah, scusate, ma per me queste cose valgono più non lo so, di mille cose, cioè una persona che si è sprecata a scrivere una cosa del genere. E per me è unico, per me è unico. Dunque, va bene, ok. Dovremmo essere sempre qui con tutto quanto. Mettiamo anche sì, mettiamo anche i messaggi, vedi perché mi sono arrivati i messaggi di questo ragazzo che walks in vabbè, è fantastico, ti ringrazio, amen bro. Allora, buon, che è questa cosa qui? Che sta facendo il ragazzo? No, aspetta, prima di salire. Aspetta, prima di salire, voglio vedere una cosa. Look the art. Ragazzi, io non ho nemmeno mangiato stasera, però vabbè. Vediamo un po' che c'è. Scaldiamoci un po'. Facciamo finta di essere un po' nelle cose. È la prima volta, ragazzi, che mi è arrivato un messaggio del genere. Running late.
Great. There's the statue, but no Oz.
No. Però guardiamoci un po' in smoking, shopping card. Considerate che loro erano amici.
Well, that isn't what it used to be.
Cioè andavano in vacanza insieme, loro erano sempre insieme. Quindi. Ush. Alla statua. Questo è il padre di lui.
Watch, wallet cash.
Ah.
This goes through you.
Sicuro?
Hey, you heard it, man. The hell are you waiting for?
Sorry, fellas. I've got nothing.
End him!
Gentlemen!
Oz.
Oz.
Walking, all right? This don't concern you, twerp!
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment!
No! Oh!
Stay down!
È lui. Disarmo.
This used to be a nice place. No lives like you don't belong.
Oh! Oh!
This is my park! Mine!
Questo è il mio parco. Questo è il mio parco. È il mio parco. Sparite.
Hey, Bruce. You've got a little,
È un piccolo...
Good as new.
Sai come no?
That was a right little scrap, eh? Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh? Besides, someone needed to deal with the rubber situation here.
Oh, thanks for the backup.
I yanked you away from your bloody ivory tower, Bruce. Least I can do is make sure you don't get shaked.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you.
It's been what? 2 decades?
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once.
That wasn't why I brought you here, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like
Ora gli spiega motivi perché lì...
A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in here.
Well, those were better days.
That they were. Yeah. Thought we'd grow up to
Verso la famiglia sono stati dei brutti momenti.
This city chews right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it himself, he did. My family's fortune, there's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Alfred told me.
No, non ho avuto nessuno dei due, ma è rimasto Alfred con me.
Gave you the good life. Used to run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential.
I'm sorry, Oz. No one should have to go through that.
Thanks, Bruce. But we are not the only ones suffering. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself. Although, I was surprised to see Carmine Falcone at your party last night. Mate, wish I could have punched that grin into the back of his throat. Let him choke on it.
No. I only agreed to meet him because of Harvey.
Beware of any man who smiles that much, Bruce. They're usually hiding a forked tongue. Falcone made a stack of cash and corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And...
Ai, anche lui?
Watching me pavement. Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim than I planned. Things are gonna be on the upswing soon, no? A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. And I'm here to let it in. Which brings me to you, Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful. And I can't wait to get started. Am I getting through to you, Bruce? I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Meglio ti mettere dalla parte giusta?
Good seeing you, Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
Lui non è lo stesso Oz che diventerà lo squartatore, sarà il suo amico Oz che diventerà il chirurgo, chirurgo e tutte queste cose. E tenterà in un gioco di Batman, tipo Batman Arkham Knight o Batman Arkham, di prendere
Okay. Pretty sure you have enough photos, guys.
di prendere la sua identità, di cercare di prendere.
Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. Now, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. And worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, are even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham. But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. And Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
My parents loved Gotham. They invested their blood, sweat, and tears in this city. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask.
Prima degli eroi in maschera.
Who stood up to oppression.
Questi eroi sono un'oppressione per difendere l'oppressione e l'ingiustizia.
My parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man.
Insomma, lo sappiamo tutti.
Who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide.
Non posso farvi da...
Let us honor their memory with this new facility, in the hope that a night like that never happens again.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
We should tear down the walls and erase it from the map. I don't want us lingering on past mistakes. I want us to focus on Gotham's future. All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You and Mr. Dent even spoke with him behind closed doors.
Harvey is the one who invited him.
Bruce?
Personally, I would never welcome that man into my home. Anyone else have a question?
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
And did anyone else receive this evidence?
The Globe, the Gazette, we all did. Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
What aren't you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
My parents were entrepreneurs, philanthropists, not common criminals. It's absurd.
Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What aren't you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage control's my territory. We'll talk later. Everyone, please, settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
Tanta rovina, eh? La polizia è a casa tua.
Hey, careful!
E sta sequestrando le tue
I'm afraid we
cose.
can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant.
Questo è il mandato.
It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I'm sorry, are you arresting me?
Not unless I'm forced to. We're only collecting evidence today.
I didn't do anything.
That's what we're here to find out.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir.
I meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, pardon me, places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive.
Who authorized this?
I know you and the DA are buddy-buddy, but this one came from the top. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on this himself. As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
The DA is going to hear about this.
Unless Harvey becomes a mayor, there's not much he can do. Can't smile this thing to death. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's shopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
Potevo dare una risposta migliore. Finalmente è tornata la fibra almeno 95, cavolo. No, stai dietro.
You don't have to do this.
Te la call.
Bruce.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
It's not a problem, really.
Ah, Bruce. First the mayor's office, now Wayne Manor. Gotham continues its streak of break-ins.
Yeah, really going for the record, huh?
Listen, Bruce. A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention.
Ok, possiamo
Through my connections in the
portare lo
Gazette, all kinds of
scandalo.
access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
What's your angle?
Not all reporters
Da
just
che
want
parte
headline.
stai?
Some of us are
Da
old-fashioned.
nessuna parte.
I still want the truth. The Gazette
Dalla
received this
parte della
supposed
giustizia.
evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be. I mean, no one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran. Not every day you get to go after a Wayne.
Carmine Falcone wants me to be in his pocket. He crashed Harvey's fundraiser and pretty much said, hop in.
Well, maybe he thinks putting a little fear in you will make you jump.
It won't.
Ragazzi, tutto
By
scritto
tonight,
sotto, eh?
this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham.
Pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
This story about my family is exactly that. A story. It's a work of fiction all the way through.
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear. You're gonna beat this, Bruce. The Waynes always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
Arrivederci, Miss Well.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke.
Devo
Fire is heading
mettere
this way.
questo fumo. Batman sono pronto.
We've done nothing but support
Batman
Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this.
e ora Batman ricercherà nelle coincidenze
He should have told me this was coming.
della
Then
famiglia.
find out why he didn't.
Devo iniziare da lei.
A warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning? That press conference turned into a bloodbath.
You tell me.
Shh, come on, keep it down. Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is.
Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this.
I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one.
God damn it.
He has no right to issue search warrants without my okay.
Well, that's just not good enough, Harvey.
Listen, I'll look into this. I swear. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few cheap headlines?
Do you think Falcone could be behind it?
He didn't seem too thrilled after the fundraiser. Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us. It would jeopardize the entire campaign.
You should probably distance yourself from me.
What? No, I can't do that.
Well, you may have to.
Don't say that. You...
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry. I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
È in bianco e nero la situazione, vedete? Poi si riconoscono.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
Perché non presente amica?
I hope I'm not
Questa non...
Just election nonsense.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle.
Cioè...
That's a strong grip you've got there.
Selina Kyle.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham,
No,
introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
Meet anyone interesting?
Not really. They haven't all been as welcoming as Harv. I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
Did you at least get a look at the guy?
Good enough to make an ID.
I'll get Gordon down to GCPD to work on a lineup. It's probably long gone by now, whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Ragazzi, sono bellissime queste Titan Series, però
And things like this
io non vi
happen in my
posso
line of
fare...
People tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
Maybe it's time to find a new job.
I don't need to hear this from you, Mr. Wayne. Not all of us were born with trust funds and
Cioè, non vi posso fare tutto quello... Non vi posso dire tutto quello che dicono sotto. Cioè che sono veloci.
At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference?
Ma come Batman è bellissimo.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
Ah, io?
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. It's Harvey.
Ora lascio da soli. Uno, due, tre. E si sono capiti.
Nice to meet the real you.
In case you're getting any ideas, no one would believe you.
Right. This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
What do you want with Harvey?
Don't worry about your friend. My interest in him is personal. Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm curious about something, though. I do what I do for money, but you're Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you...
I don't need one. I do this because I can.
And I thought you were on some noble crusade against crime.
Che io devo.
Silly me. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
It must be important. What's on the drive?
I don't know.
You don't know what you've stolen.
It's not my business to know. My clients don't know who I am, and I don't know who they are, or what they're moving.
But you know who I am.
These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences.
All right, you want my help? You got it. What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
No.
Address. Now.
No.
Dammi l'indirizzo adesso. No, dammi deve, no.
You are really starting to piss me off.
Oh, there you are. I was hoping you'd come out and play.
Write it down. Now.
My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago. Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
Ragazzi, che figata! E poi dopo, cioè, questo è il primo, poi c'è il secondo, il terzo, il quarto, il quinto e poi parte l'altra title series.
So soon?
Wow.
Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Tanto stasera facciamo la prima.
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Almeno credo riusciamo a fare la prima. A seconda, vedete, delle cose che diciamo, insomma, sono... sono un po' entusiasmato. Stai stop. C'è questo. Stai in guardia. Oh, allora.
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
Un massacro. Quanti uomini?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord.
Adesso
Who would have done such a thing?
Oddio,
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Gordon, Eastside Docks, Warehouse 133.
Ora inizia a venire la problematica. La botta. Qui c'è un'esplosione che analizza.
Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound.
Un agente nervino.
As you wish.
Porca miseria, aspettate. Porca miseria. Allora. Un agente nervino. Ora io, scusate, devo trovare forse un cima dove cavolo è. Agente nervino, quindi mettiamo resti umani con questi e che vediamo. Corrispondono.
Force to obliterate the person standing next to it, but the chemicals themselves were inert, not explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together.
Ho fatto un grande botto.
White rose.
Una rosa bianca.
Falcone's calling card.
Falcone lasciava sempre le rose bianche.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir.
Bellissimo, signore.
That bad?
Ah. Ha un occhio che gli manca. Gli è stato strappato.
Face slashed. Throat torn open.
Preso da Napoli.
Not natural causes then.
No.
Skyline Club.
Skyline Club. Vediamo. Secca, è una mummia, cos'è? È bruciato.
This man's been badly burned. But the damage
È
seems to originate
bruciato.
from inside his skull.
Dentro lo scheletro, ma com'è possibile?
Sensor signs an incendiary round. Phosphorus
Incendiario.
This could
Fosforo.
have superheated the contents of the canister.
Causing the aforementioned boom.
Praticamente è un proiettile al fosforo e l'ha bruciato là dentro.
Broken nails. Bits of human flesh.
È come se si fosse protetto, avesse rotto.
A cop shredded this merc to pieces. Barehanded.
God.
Io strappato gli occhi. Oh,
Could
Dio.
make them psychotic.
Una gente nervina.
Don't think so. No proof.
Non viene da qui.
I've seen these outfits
Del
before.
mercenario. Il mercenario non l'avevo visto.
City Hall.
Lo fa anche veloce perché sta arrivando Gordon.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
Ragazzi, questo gioco è uscito dopo l'Arkham Knight, quindi guardate la divisa di Batman.
Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
Ragazzi, scrivete qualcosa, dai! Cosa vi sembra? Avete giocato a questo gioco?
Looks like a bullet started this.
Ma a livello estremo, questo è extremely, come gioco. Io non ho messo aiuti, non ho messo niente, E ci avevo già giocato, sì, per amor di Dio. Però ora ci sto giocando come extremely.
Find a connection.
The
Perfetto.
bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the
È
canister.
rimbalzato.
I'm sure they didn't find that in a local gun store.
It appears military.
Allora, link. Porco Giudo. Eccolo qua.
It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
Un poliziotto, faceva il solito lavoro tutti i giorni.
Something was here when the explosion occurred.
Ragazzi, please. Dai, su, ditemi qualcosa. Ci avete giocato? Chi è lì? Allora, voglio vedere chi è in linea, cioè, vi giuro. Se posso vedere... Ah, no, del telefono no, vacca della miseria. Cioè, del telefono sì, ma non ho voglia. Vabbè. E io... Porca vacca. Tutti i messaggi, tutti i messaggi.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Have you put it together?
Yes. Dead cops, stolen chemicals.
Messaggio sopra. Un poliziotto morto. Una grande mossa.
One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to
Un cecchino ha sparato.
This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence.
Forse per la distrazione, sopra la bombola e poi è successo tutto questo.
Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent.
Sì, il
The cop ripped up a merc's face with his
bare hands. Insomma, si sono ammazzati a vicenda.
Same type of bullet.
Con un colpo si sono ammazzati a vicenda. Questi fecconi sono ricercati.
No, but based on two impact trajectories,
based on impact trajectories, and the canister
only have a clear shot from there, or there, and would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away,
adesso attivo il programma per cercare il... il tiratore.
Both targets could have been shot from here, but no phosphorus trace.
Trovato.
Phosphorus spike. clear vantage point. We have a winner.
Abbiamo vinto. Trovato.
Killing time. This is the right spot. So where did he go? Trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Time to go to work.
Trovato, torno al lavoro.
My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing! You can't make me talk! I ain't telling you jack! You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break!
Your bones will.
It's true what they said about you. You're a freaking animal!
Give me a reason to stop. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
Ho ti spezzo.
Tell me.
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive. Had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us. Called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions. No! Stop!
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon!
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear!
You'll never hold a gun steady again.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here!
Think I need to call the coroner instead. It's Montoya. Send a cleanup unit to the docks. Warehouse 133. Now put up your hands! Don't move!
Batman. What did you do to him?
Don't move!
He confessed to everything.
It's how you got it I'm worried about.
You have the right to remain silent.
Gordon?
I said silent! If you say another word, I will shoot you. I don't care if half the city thinks you're a hero. Right now, you're a suspect.
Shoot me. See what happens.
I will. I swear to God I will.
You're making a mistake, Detective. You want to hear what I have to say. Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
Ha ha ha. Siamo alla prima?
You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You nearly killed a man tonight.
Dice Batman non è un animale. Non deve spezzare le braccia.
And neither did I.
He's still alive, isn't he?
And in the hospital.
Però è vivo.
Might be the morgue.
Ma in ospedale.
Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave. You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't lose that. I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject.
Trust me, I won't lose my way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again. So long as you can find your way back. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could.
Mi sa che Alfred c'ha un qualcosina da nascondere in tutti quegli anni di famiglia. E voi che dite? Alfred nasconde qualcosa? Leggete? E ricordate dove sei partito.
I won't forget.
Neither will I.
Sbloccato. Bene. Andiamo a vedere. Allora, intanto una cosa. Update. Allora, qui abbiamo la famiglia Wayne, qui abbiamo il servitore di Wayne, Alfred, qui abbiamo due facce che è Harvey Dent, qui abbiamo il sindaco di Gotham City attuale, qui abbiamo abbiamo Sua Signoria. Oh, scusate, mi prude. Mi prudeva la scapola. Sì, la scapola. Le costole. Catwoman. Poi abbiamo Arms, Darling, Dragon, Box, Max, Saving Stolen Property, come si chiama? Oswald Cobblepot. Praticamente Pinguino. Qui abbiamo James Gordon, qui abbiamo Vicky Vale, qui abbiamo Carmine Falcone. Qui c'è tutto quello che hanno scritto, non ne vale nemmeno la pena di leggerlo perché insomma.
Well, looks like that egg finally.
Guarda, i finali sono il sindaco.
More than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of
Falcone Criminal Organization.
What was Hill doing with all this?
Il sindaco.
It's money laundering. Falcone's been involved in everything, and it goes back years.
You see Dad's name on any of these documents?
I'll run a search, but so far I don't.
È tutta roba blackmail di Falcone. Alfred. Questo è Alfred.
Finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Oh, cioè tutta Gotham.
When we possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Ha tutto sotto di lui.
Could mobilize the entire police.
Solo Gordon.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
A chi lo do? No. Mi fido di Gordon.
Gordon needs this more than anyone.
Mi fido di Gordon.
We'll attack Falcone on 2 fronts tonight. Gordon through the blue.
It ends tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Ci proverò comunque. Quindi noi diamo le informazioni non a Vicky Vale, non alla stampa, le diamo a Gordon, che è un poliziotto e ne può fare veramente oggetto di...
This is a silver bullet, and it's gonna put Falcone down once and for all.
Un silver bullet, è un proiettile d'argento, butta Falcone e tutti giù.
Still, I gotta know one thing. Why give this to me? Don't get
Perché
me
me
wrong.
lo stai dando?
I appreciate the hell out of this. Everyone on the force will too.
Perché mi fido di te.
Last honest man on the force.
No need to blow smoke. I got enough cancer coming my way as it is. But thank you.
Ma grazie.
Knowing this
Sei
evidence can
onesto.
lock up Falcone.
Adesso
Sleep
Falcone,
like a goddamn baby.
Goddamn baby, for
You know, as much
once.
as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make one
Io
thing
so
crystal.
che l'apprezzo molto,
I can't be
però
bought.
stai
So you
molto
should know this
attento.
isn't gonna change a thing about the investigation of your family.
Stai
Wayne's always supported the
investigazione.
force. So I like to believe there's no cloaks or daggers hidden in your closet.
Everyone can be bought.
I've seen your house, your cars. I know you got the wallet for it. But I'm not for sale.
Ma non siete nel vendita.
I gotta go. Came straight from a
Devo
crime scene.
andare.
Haven't been home yet.
Lasciando il crimine terminante.
Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene.
A volte questa
We're just
città
walking through it.
adesso nel
When you're
crimine.
holding, will make walking
Vorresti
much safer.
andartene.
Thanks, Bruce.
Grazie Bruce.
Lieutenant. Hey, stick to
Sicuro
Jim.
tenente. Ehi, chiamami Jim.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt.
È andata.
The drones located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club.
E adesso tocca a Batman.
That kind of party.
Well, I can always change in the car.
Guardate che roba. Il Lambo. O il Ferrari. Più probabile il Ferrari. Che è più probabile. Oh, oh, oh. Come fare Ronaldo? Skyline Club. Adesso deve arrivare a Falcone, eccomi. Sta arrivando.
The drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
Ok.
Alright.
Drone camera. Si chiama Falcone.
Good point of entry.
Un buon punto di entrata.
Tell me another.
What?
Dai.
You're cute.
So, you along?
Dai, figurati.
lockup. Again? Christ, Kimmy. What did they pinch him for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nicky? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
Svella di alibi, benone, insomma.
Nothing here.
The white rose. Falcone's symbol.
A red rose after tonight.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy.
Trovato Falcone.
4 armed guards. Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by. Couple of options for taking this guy down.
Ok, facciamo i link in modo che poi chiuso entry point, da lì che entra poi farà tutto quanto.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
Vediamo se si riesce.
Have you formulated your plan of attack?
And game.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
Interrompiamo con un bel crash questa parte.
goddamn circus freak!
Oh, un mitraglione.
Show yourself! You got no goddamn right to be here! I want Gotham!
Ecco, sei troppo impazienza. Giù. Oh, fa male?
How about this one? You can't sneak up on me.
EMP armed.
Fritti!
You think that's gonna work?
Vai da scappo, vai.
Get your goddamn hands off of my suit! You know who my lord...
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You've got a lot to learn, kid.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Bombe esplosive. Fire ready. Cazzo, mi ha preso. Vabbè.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Vai. Bomba esplosiva. E ora?
Answers, now! Or you fall.
You wouldn't have... All right.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here?
Zitti, mamma mia, è palloso stasera.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning. Gotham. What a place to... Oh, wait! Christ almighty!
Spill it, Falcone, while you still can.
It's... the Waynes. They're behind all this.
Oh, cazzo!
You wanna save this city?
Che sono città?
The Waynes.
I Wayne sono stati i più grandi gangster in Gotham. No!
Thanks for the assist. Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
No! Vi rendete conto?
Be seen from street level. Tonight, the Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue, Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years. But after this dramatic arrest and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings,
sarà una prigione per molto tempo. Questa è la storia della Wayne Family.
on the Wayne Enterprises Tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham. That this city, for all its faults, was built by good people.
Oddio, sta tornando a casa.
Shining reputation called into question. We no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents. In his defense, Wayne
Fatto bene, non stringevi la mano.
This story about my family is exactly that. A story. It's a work of fiction.
Una storia.
In a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham
Scappa, scappa perché sta arrivando. Sta arrivando. Oh cazzo, sei arrivato.
Suit.
The suit,
This entire cave.
Entire cave.
Everything.
Mr. Bruce, every cave, I bet.
Created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the
Non lo
truth,
sapeva.
then what the hell did we do this for?
Lui lo
What have you been hiding
sapeva.
from me? Alfred!
Lui lo sapeva. Figlio di una grandissima. Ok, intanto episodio 1 Real of Shame. Ok, andiamo al secondo. Get more. Cioè lui lo sapeva, ma vi rendete conto? Alfred sapeva tutto e ha nascosto fino... Cioè, io l'avrei ucciso. Ragazzi, su con la live, dai, cazzo! Chi è il secondo che guarda? Scriva! Scriva, habla, secondo che ce n'è uno e siete in due, perché non sto mettendo Resident Evil, roba che garba, che fa più visual. Dai, su, chi è il secondo?
Only you now, Master Bruce.
No, qui è la strada
I thought
dove
I might find you here.
ho messo la targa.
The news
Wayne.
was upsetting for both of us.
Cioè, se non vi garba queste cose io vi sputo in
I know
faccia.
you come here for solitude, Bruce.
DC,
More allegations of past ties to the
Batman,
This isn't
Superman.
going away. It's all so public and messy.
Tell me all of this is a lie.
I wish I could. There are no angels in Gotham, Bruce. Maybe there never were. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the
Che me lo dovevi dire, testa di cazzo!
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of
milionario.
certain moral compromises. It's just not possible.
Era veramente compromesso.
Taints you. Go to her. I'm already there, Bruce. Right alongside you. Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone
Sì, c'è anche una fame,
Thomas legitimized the whole
ma
enterprise.
c'è roba già pronta.
Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners.
Che roba c'ho già pronta? Scusate ragazzi, devo portarmi un po' di roba da mangiare perché veramente... Un attimo. Ok, cibo preso. Senta, via. Via. Scivaria. Oddio, casco. Ah, miseria. Ehi. Cavonicchio. Sono presidente. Oh presidente. Presidente, oh presidente. No, vostra veloce. Direi! Cazzo! Oh, poverino. Meno male che sono previdente. Quello preso. Questo è una cosa. Eccela! Guardine. Io sono mia amministratrice, ho detto mi chiami, sì, ti chiamo. Adesso devo fare una cosa. Devo mettere in pausa. Ed allora, ragazzi, ho fatto un bestemmione, però è cascata anche la ciccia per terra. Porca di una miseria.
Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Working with Falcone and Hill. I expected a regular accounting, not a pact with the devil.
Your father was a good man in many ways, but this was his undoing.
Ragazzi, io non ve lo faccio la trascrizione parola su parola, cioè leggete e via. Cioè, sarebbe stancante. Non ho dormito, è 2 giorni che non dormo, quindi leggete, è in inglese, è bellissimo questa, la title series.
Just give me some time to think it through, okay?
This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
Allora, sentiamo se andiamo.
It doesn't quite add up.
Allora, sentiamo se andiamo. Sì. Ovvio, sì.
In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked. I want him standing here, right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I'd only want to ask him one question. Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
No, it's just too bad he wasn't honest as well.
He had his flaws, yes. But you more than anyone should be able to appreciate that he was a complicated man. Think back to that night, as hard as it might be to do so.
Vediamo se c'è qualche altra cosa da... Okay.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading.
Mi finisce esattamente la sua memoria.
And the gunfires.
And after that?
Quando scoppiano colpi.
There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Forse in realtà no.
Stay back!
Take whatever you want!
Nothing personal, just business.
Di persone, è solo business.
You don't have to do this.
Fermo. Non lo fare. Un colpo. Due colpi. Thomas. Da Falcone. Una maschera. Te lo manda Falcone. Bruce. Ciò che diventerà il Joker.
Are you all right?
It wasn't a murder. They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Il crimine di Falcone non passerà. Il crimine di Falcone non passerà. Vieni amore, vieni su. Vieni.
But getting you in to see Falcone like this, I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This may not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. at least tell me what this is about? Look, I'm all for blind support.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally put Falcone in his cage. Now, well, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing, but everything's been a little busy.
It was nothing worth mentioning.
Your friend gave us the whole case against Falcone.
Oh, not worth mentioning, huh?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him.
Yeah.
He held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
I know he does a lot for the department, but honestly, Batman freaks me out.
Oh, he's definitely freaky. But I'm glad he's out there watching over the city.
All right, Falcone's inside. Just say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Episodio 2 ragazzi, episodio 2. Io vado avanti fino a domani mattina, ragazzi, forza. Poi mi riposo un po' e poi passo all'altro.
The hell? Bruce Wayne?
Che inferno, Bruce Wayne.
You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me.
Iniziavo a vedere mia
Out here in
moglie.
a week.
You look like you tangled with the wrong guy.
This is nothing. You should have seen me before I became boss. I'd show up all beat to hell. Your father had sewn me back together. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins. Going back decades.
Did you have something to do with his death?
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now. I tried to get through to your Dent's party. Maybe I should have spelled it out. Got a whole closet full of birthday presents I was never able to give you.
Watch it, Falcone. I still see some unbroken bones.
Io mi rotterò un po' tutte le ossa.
I bet you came to kick some answers out of me, huh? Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city.
Questa città. Io e tuo padre in questa città. Abbiamo portato il panico.
Be a good boy and
Guarda società.
help Uncle
Fai
Carmine
il
out.
buon ragazzo. E fai una puntura a Carmine.
eh? 40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I'm not a murderer.
No, you're not. That's why you were kept in the dark. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother. Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. Think you got more of her in you, tell the truth. Yeah.
I lost her so young. I hardly remember anything about her.
She had steel in her, did Martha. She was the only one that ever had a hold on your father.
Hired an assassin to kill them both.
But you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that.
Oh, porca!
The bastard had to die.
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out!
No, me lo stava per dire! Cazzo! Cazzo! Questo è il coso come si chiama? Non del cappellaio, dello spaventapasseri.
Not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close. We were this close.
Isn't it obvious? She wanted to shut Falcone up for good.
I mean, this whole damn force is riddled with corruption. Someone must have got to her, Jim.
Just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Harvey's right. We need to control this story or someone else will.
Then we need the whole story, not just part of it.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ. I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
Ok.
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Falcone è morto.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
C'è il pezzo computer.
I'm gonna try and confirm some
Alfred conferma I sospetti che ho.
Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood.
Munizione fresca. E sangue.
Her veins, still visible beneath her skin.
Vene.
Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Analizza la sostanza.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne?
What's going on?
Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened. Everything is such a blur.
It's not good, Sergeant. You shot Falcone.
I did what? No. God, it's true.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant. It's so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I shouldn't, they were a million miles away.
You have to remember more, Montoya. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Revolution.
Cobblepot said something similar.
Similari.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. How is she? Did she tell you anything?
Tell me? Scusate un attimo di stop. Ho sentito un grido. Boh, vabbè. Ho sentito un grido. Vabbè.
Don't worry about that now.
Montoya remembers being drugged.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, get forensics in here.
Ok.
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Andiamo ragazzi, ma siete le seghe, cioè sui pipe Batman, cioè non siete via. Dai.
What are you doing here? My friends in the
Ho chiesto una cosa a Eminem Palumbo. Eminem Palumbo, cazzo, ti ho chiesto, ma leggi, sei sparito? Cazzo, vabbè.
Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Always digging for a story, huh?
So it's true?
I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate Prison for life. A day after he
Dai, Eminem, ti garbano questi giochi.
And now you're here.
Hai detto te che ti garbano, l'hai fatti. Come vai avanti te da ora in poi? Hai detto l'hai fatti tutti, sia questo che il prossimo.
I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just give me something to run with.
A police sergeant, Renee Montoya.
Wait, Sergeant Montoya?
You didn't get this from me.
Dai ragazzi, cioè questi sono a cartone ma sono grandissimi. Sono a scelta. Cioè proprio a chi piace Batman, la DC invece della
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself or someone else is using his revolution.
dell'altra roba che ha
Either way, I need a fight. Let's put
fatto
our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell.
coso lì, come si chiama? Beh, non mi viene, insomma la DC è troppo. Superman, Batman, Batman, Superman, Hulk, poi abbiamo quello che controlla le acque, non mi viene. Poi abbiamo
surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Wonder Woman,
and executioner. No one should act as all.
Tanta roba. Hulk, insomma dai. Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Hulk,
family.
Come cavolo si chiama?
It wasn't Falcone who called that.
Waterman, lì, dai, come si chiama? Quello con i capelli lunghi, non mi viene in mente.
Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other.
Allora, come si chiama? Non lo posso mettere, dai, insomma, quello con i capelli lunghi e che va nell'acqua, avete capito?
The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals.
Waterman, allora c'è.
Messy. We're out of control.
Allora c'è Batman, Superman, poi abbiamo Thor, abbiamo il fratello mendaceo di Thor che è Loki, che hanno fatto anche le serie su Netflix, hanno fatto anche il film. Ma però Loki l'hanno messo su coso, no, forse no. Vabbè, comunque abbiamo Batman, abbiamo Hulk, Wonder Woman, Cyberman, il dio dei mari, dai, tipo Nettuno, dai, non mi viene in mente il nome. E poi non mi viene in mente altra roba, però insomma loro sono sopravvissuti, gli altri sono tutti morti.
This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection
Flash, logicamente.
And make her act on her base
Wolverine, è sempre DC. Tutti gli X-Men, tutto DC, cioè.
Whoever processed it knew what they were
Anche Deadpool è
What could the creators of
DC,
such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you.
Considering the amount they stole from Falcone, they could build a small army of remorseless assassins.
The thought is chilling. Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
È il caso di metterci la tuta della Batman? Dai, ti prego. Usa drone. Preso. Messaggio forte.
Bring me her head!
He's scanning her.
There you go. Been alright. Right.
As well go as well.
Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
Who's down?
If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again.
Sto mangiando anche le patatine.
Where is he? I don't know! Please, Mr. Briscoe! You can help me, or you could...
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time! You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. But don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen. They'll be pleased to know you think so highly of their work.
You used an innocent cop to do your dirty work. I know how you've been using the drugs you stole at the docks. Where are they?
Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of the city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out.
I don't kill my enemies.
Maybe that's why you got so many. Might be time to consider.
Yeah.
As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? What does Bruce Wayne have to do with this?
Pretty Boy's got himself a fat bank account, thanks to his parents. Only problem is, they took that money from people that couldn't fight back. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay and watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
Quanto ti fa male ora? Ah cavolo, ha fatto male lui. Non ci provo. Stavo mangiando.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Io vivo. Sparisi.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
Beh, cuccia, dai. Maremma, ti levi! Oh, il cane ce l'ho, ragazzi. Cioè, una cosa impressionante. Vai a cuccia, a cuccia. To. Cazzarola.
Is that Bruce Wayne? You really think he'd show up here? Did you hear?
Oh, tunes for drinking, dancing, and fighting. Not necessarily in that order.
Didn't you see the game here, asshole? Are you blind or something?
I see a monkey with a stick. Is that what you mean?
What did you say? You got some nerve.
Facciamo che ti stando.
Wait a minute, I know you. You're that rich dude. You're that guy on the news.
Do you want an autograph? I'll sign whatever you want.
What the hell did you say?
Bruce, stop stirring up the natives and buy me a drink.
Wait, what? This guy's with you?
Face it, Frank, you suck at pool. Why are you starting trouble over it? Nice one, Bruce. Way to keep a low profile.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
That's why I'm here. You're in danger.
I've had rats on my tail all day.
The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin. I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think. You don't know what you're getting into.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common. The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He thinks he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
Well, he's no Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
I need you, Selina.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
Keep Harvey out of this. The less he knows, the safer he'll be.
I'm sure his safety is your paramount concern. You and I...
Please, don't wreck my bar. Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selina Kyle, Penguin says hello.
Raya.
We're here for her. If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
Not done yet.
Spalle, spalle. La cosa più sicura che ci sia durante una rissa. Ole. Due X.
You fight pretty good. For such a pretty boy.
Come on, this way.
Quick, check the alleyway!
You see anything?
Negative. Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
piano, su, ti do la cappa, su, aspetta.
Let's get out of here. I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
Wait. When will I see you again?
When you least expect it. You shouldn't trust me, you know.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here, all from Mayor Hill.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. Hill's working with Penguin. If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
Going as Bruce is the smart choice.
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment? The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now.
No, so you better tell him I'm coming.
Sir? Bruce Wayne to see you? He'll be right out.
I'm not waiting.
Bruce Wayne? Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see you. But you're a day late and a great many dollars short.
You know, I'd actually hoped I'd never have to meet you in person.
Then you made a mistake bursting in here. Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone too, rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A soft boy like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top.
Oh, I understand. Very well.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
It is you.
So, what's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just fond of my dulcet tones?
Why attack me? Because of Dent and the campaign?
Please, I have no animosity towards you. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt.
No, yeah.
Only the files I seized from
Levatevi, cuccia.
Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted.
Cuccia!
How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
Even if that's true, it's no excuse for Cobblepot's crimes.
I quite agree. It doesn't hurt to understand your enemy's motives. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends. I could help you deal with Penguin. let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my
La
political
storia della tua
My
famiglia.
rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up, I might have a lot more resources for helping a new friend.
Not a chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Were you dropped on your head? When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice on tape.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes, sir. I'm the man who sends the police to your house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father. You'd never have the backbone to do what we did.
Oh, sì?
I'm the heavyweight, Wayne, and you're punching above your weight.
I know exactly who I'm talking to. I'm the man who'd throw you over this rail without a second thought, and my lawyers make this whole thing disappear before you hit the ground.
If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for. Get him out of here.
Stay away from the debate. It's not safe.
Miss my chance to humiliate Dent. It'll take more than Cobblepot to keep me away.
Va bene. E allora ti vengo a trovare come Batman.
Alfred, get a warning to Gordon. Tell him to increase security of the debate. Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
Ragazzi, ho mangiato nel live.
I wonder what else is on here.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
L'amministratrice mi aveva detto mi chiamava. Boh, vabbè. Cioè, non mi chiama, boh, vabbè. Boh. Non mi chiama. È già 2 o 3 giorni che non mi considera. Boh, si vede che ce l'ha con me.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting.
Però quando lo chiamo non mi dice niente, no.
None of that matters now. The only thing that does is stopping Oz.
The city needs you now more than ever.
Solo bisogna cancellare tutto dalla testa, mia ex donna e tutto, basta. Poi mi dicono, ma c'hai per la testa questa, non c'ho per la testa un cazzo. Che voi che mi volete fare per la testa questo? Poi me lo chiedete e io mi sfogo, però, vabbè. Comunque. Il mod è una donna veramente che ci potrei mettere le mani sul fuoco, però boh, questi giorni era 2 giorni non mi chiamava. Boh, ho chiamato e ho detto oh, mi raccomando chiamami dopo. Boh, ancora non mi ha chiamato, anzi un attimo.
appears to be hitting some potholes on his
Cioè, appunto, boh, vabbè. Anzi, se mi dovete scusare un attimo, magari... Sicuramente se verrà spento.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made with all the conscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Sistemate la situazione.
Appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys.
Quanto sono? 35, no, è basso, 35. È basso.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in
Ora
recent
faccio
memory.
almeno altri due style.
Taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than
Che cazzo mi rovesci l'acqua, cane, porca miseria! C'hai 10.000 metri di casa! Certo, va, tutto per terra, 10.000 metri di casa, tutti per terra. Bene. Ok, un attimo.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes in the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff.
Falcone, sì, va bene.
Spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have come in the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
what they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there now.
Something's come up. Something that's, well, it's not exactly pleasant.
Why? What happened? Are you all right?
Me? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you mean because of this penguin threat? They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me. Look.
Bruce,
I didn't want to do this over the phone, but my advisors are telling me that I need to...
la distanza tra te e me.
Until all this mess with your family blows over. They're afraid it's not...
I don't care, Harvey. You need to get out of there.
You can't leave now. I mean, think of the message that would send to the voters. Bruce, I'm ahead in the polls. A win tonight, and I could take the election. What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
Forget your campaign for a minute. The money won't matter if you're dead.
Yeah, well, until I am, it is still my primary concern. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce? Whatever it takes to save Gotham.
No, Harvey. You can forget it.
That's disappointing. Right. Well, look, I have to go. The makeup person is here. Guess they have to put on my face. Listen, I'm sorry we couldn't make this work out, Bruce.
In your face. Esatto. Poi ci si fa una risata,
Batman. Yeah, all quite so.
I got a feeling that's about to change.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours. Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
I appreciate the sentiment, Jim. We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
I think she's mending her ways.
Oh, he's right, Lieutenant. I don't do the bad things anymore. Unless it's on request.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now aren't you glad I'm here?
Well, you have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Sergeant.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger, Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in recent years. Rising crime rates, income inequality, and yes, a masked vigilante loose on our streets. Candidates will tackle it all.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business.
Il pinguino.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
He just didn't have a head for the issues.
Don't think about the odds or you'll make mistakes. You have to stay focused.
Speak for yourself, Batman.
You'll do. Get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there! Yes! You! Thank you for volunteering.
Please, no.
Go on, then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
Birdmask guy. Whatever your name is.
Call me Penguin.
Yes, of course. Penguin. We will play your game. Just please, let these people go.
Play then, and we'll see. Coin toss. Heads. Goes. First.
Heads.
Questions. Ask them questions.
Mr. Dent, the subject on everyone's mind is the new Wayne Mental Health Facility.
It's a much-needed, state-of-the-art mental health care hospital that will offer treatment for the most unfortunate of Gotham citizens.
I told you I want the truth. Look, it's still all this is rubbish. Save it for the opening statements, Pillock. Rule 1, talk when I say talk, show your guard when I say show your
1,
guard.
2, 3, and go.
Scratch it, biting and kicking each other up all with courage. Rule 3, please always tell the truth. Even if it hurts. It will work if you don't. That's the guy.
Maybe next time.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My downtown brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the
Scusate vostri. Vedete? Cioè, è proprio completamente differente da quello che lo spavento passeri.
Smart.
No, a parte questo è il pinguino. No, spavento passeri però. Questo è il pinguino, quello è il spavento passeri.
Show Gotham your truth. Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool. Wait for handouts because they gotta be bombed to get a damn job.
What city is it? Its flaws make it beautiful.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
And what about the corrupt leak? The men's fortunes of their own forces. Then like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're crazy. Having a look away when you don't want to see.
Roll the tape!
Subject 9.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want.
Che roba.
Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Sicuramente facile.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Go!
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
No! Please! I made a man!
You cool, never.
That was all Thomas Wayne! Not me! I tried to get him... I took out Thomas Wayne! That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it!
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
Don't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent!
Scusate, questa è una botta di...
You certainly know how to make an entrance. Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
No! Please! I made a man...
You could never.
That was all Thomas Wayne! Not me! I took out Thomas Wayne! That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it!
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
Don't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent!
Olha.
Where's
was your mate, Bruce Wayne, your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
I'm not here to join you. I'm here to crush you.
That's what I was afraid of.
Thanks.
Freeze! I said freeze! Hold your fire, damn it! Where's the maniac in the mask?
Penguin.
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor...
While several members of the Children of
Well, several
Arkham have been
members of
arrested,
the children of the council have been arrested. The Penguin is still in age.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to scandal after the full list of Thomas Wayne victims released to the public.
Mr. Wayne?
Lieutenant.
He's lucky, you know. Could have been much worse if the Batman hadn't been there.
But there still will be scars.
Did you see her? Look for the blood. There. Come on, she can't go far.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened...
I bambini di Arkham. I bambini di Arkham. The children of the Arkham. Oh. Okay. Address test. Say measure RV. Okay. Continue. Che season pass? No, sta buono, noi siamo arrivati alla seconda stagione, alla seconda. Episodio 1. No. Episodio 1, episodio 2, episodio 3. Qui c'è Cobblepot, pinguino, che ha preso il potere. Ragazzi, in casotto, Ciao. Quando faccio Resident Evil, Formula 1, Police Simulation, siete in 4, 5, 10. Minchia. Dai, cioè, ma questo è un Batman serissimo. È in inglese, non è per tutti, però è serissimo.
After last week's mayoral debate, with the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election,
Bruce,
Mayor Dent
finally,
was sworn in for
friendly
his hospital
face.
bed. Word is, he's still being held for observation. Meanwhile,
It's good to see you.
Oh, congratulations, Mayor Dent. How does it feel?
Oh, it'd feel better if I were out of here. I'm ready to get back into it. Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers. Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Maybe she just saw me being a coward.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Ping would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. I mean, if Batman hadn't been there, I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Batman was the one who stepped up. I mean, he's the reason I'm sitting here. No one else even did a damn thing. Yeah, I can still hear him laughing. What they did to Hill, to the moderator. I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
They're after me. They're not gonna rest until all the names are crossed off their list.
I can't just stand aside and let that happen. At tonight's speech, they'll know where I stand. Of course, the doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving. My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable. She wants me to take it easy, to go slow. I mean, that's impossible, right? I'm not gonna be able to take it easy. I mean, how am I supposed to do that? I know what you're thinking, but rest isn't gonna help. I just need to keep busy. Get back to work. Honestly, I'm fine. Besides, I know I'm not the only one dealing with the fallout from that debate. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too.
Harvey, don't.
You should talk about it. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed. It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this. Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you.
Su, forza,
I
andate
was so
via.
focused on the
Dai.
campaign. I thought
Vieni.
distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
Vieni.
Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that.
Dai,
I'll make it up
andiamo,
to you.
vieni su. Su, dai.
What is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
Already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour. You can stay if you want.
I have a date, actually.
What? Why did you say so? Keep a lady waiting on my account? I do want to hear all about her later, though, all right?
You keep your head up, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
Monto. Fatto una cazzata. Minchiazza.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad it got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for the night.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. He's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
Montoya tried to take me down. She can handle this herself.
Thought I could count on you. But maybe I was mistaken. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before. And that debate. Oh, they're tearing up the entire city.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades.
Ok. Scusate, ma
Let
io...
him explain.
Who are you talking to?
La preghiera.
You got a
Non
whole
se lo
team or
dica.
something?
A little busy at the moment, Jim.
Say no more.
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
They're probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
Headed to the construction site. Send whatever men you can spare after Dent.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Unit 6, requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main. We got a major disturbance here. Several armed suspects.
You are harder. L'ho appicciato. E che cavolo.
It's over. Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat, but I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned down.
You want forgiveness? Look somewhere else.
I just want you to know, I've got your back, all right? I don't know what I was thinking, coming out here alone. I nearly blew it. I could be dead, or you could be dead, and it'd be on me.
Good instincts, but you need to think things through. Be patient. Don't rush. I may not be there to save you next time.
Yeah, I owe you big for this one. I still don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys going after Dent. From the chatter, sounds like Gordon's with them.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here. I'm not giving up on this.
Alfred.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
Bringing it up now.
Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming!
Put down your weapon!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
Non starnuto.
Self-defense, he says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that?
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
You have something to say, then say it.
We all know how you operate. You like to see them hurt, don't you? They're not dead, but they wish they were. At least this one died quick.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications.
Gordon! Gordon, command! You copy!
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Sto cavolo di raffreddore.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
We'll fix this, Alfred. We'll make it right. We just have to stay focused.
Yeah, I admire your determination, sir. Just be careful, Bruce. I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one. But I should have it back soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
Stai pronto al mio comando.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Regina?
I'm sorry, I just needed to clear my head. Sort things out.
In my office?
I know it's irregular, but it's nice to have a reminder of the Waynes every once in a while, in all their glory. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
It makes sense. Logistically. The company needs to separate itself from the Wayne name.
It's a cowardly move to look good for the press. I wasn't expecting you to roll over so easily, Bruce.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall...
Regina, really, I need you to leave.
I was just trying to...
I know, but please just go.
Fine. The board is waiting for me anyway. Don't forget who your allies are, Mr. Wayne. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Ok, facciamo una cosa. Prima di mandare via Regina, mandiamola via in un altro modo.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Vieni, bimba, vieni su, dai, vieni.
Bruce.
Vieni.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I was...
Vieni.
I used to look to Thomas
Vieni,
for guidance
su.
in hard times. Must seem silly. After
Vieni.
everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Regina?
I'm sorry, I just needed to clear my head. Sort things
Vieni.
out.
In my office?
I know it's irregular, but it's nice to have a reminder of the Waynes every once in a while. In all their glory. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Okay.
Whether to dismiss you or not.
Dismiss you?
You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face.
Mi vuoi licenziare?
What?
A me per gli scandali?
They can't fire me.
It's possible they can. It's the most logical solution with the business agenda. It doesn't mean I have to agree with you.
Soluzione geopolitica.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
Then go tell that to the board.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Bruce? I'm not your enemy. You should remember that. Don't forget who your allies are, Mr. Wayne. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Vorrebbero mandar via dalla Wayne Enterprises. Licenziare, anzi. Belli i miei 3 cagnoloni. Via la gemma e Minnie.
It's
Bello.
good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was gonna take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
The board's in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
Right now, finding out how the Children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the Children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
Just get on with it, Lucius. We don't have time for games.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood. The back door they're using, I was the one who built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the Children of Arkham have access to the city, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far.
Dai, cuccia. Su, cavolo, Hani.
GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move.
Esterno, sì.
I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's gonna take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the Children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the Children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case. So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I find something.
Non sto guardando
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become.
To save! Amen.
They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always. Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology. I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
It was much more paranoia than precaution.
I am Father and Son and Spirit Sant. Amen.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you?
I am Father and Son and Spirito Santo. Santa Chiesa Romana.
Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selena.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
In nome del Padre, del Figlio e dello Spirito Santo. Amen. o per Maria Santissima. Ave Maria, piena di grazia, il Signore è con te, tu sei benedetta tra le donne e benedetto è il frutto del seno tuo Gesù. Santa Maria, piena di grazia, il Signore è con te, tu sei benedetta tra le donne e benedetto è il frutto del seno tuo Gesù. Santa Maria, Madre di Dio, prega per noi peccatori, adesso è l'ora della nostra morte. Amen. Padre nostro che sei nei cieli, sia santificato il tuo nome, venga il tuo regno, sia fatta la tua volontà, come in cielo e così in terra. Dacci oggi il nostro pane quotidiano, rimetti a noi i nostri debiti come noi rimettiamo ai nostri debitori, non indurci in tentazioni, ma liberaci dal male. Amen. In the name of Father and Son e Spirito Santo. Amen. Christian Zach. Yes, Zach. Thank you. Your faith in Jesus Christ.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey
And
Dent
God.
gave a rousing speech late last
And
night.
Maria.
He claims that the children of Arkham were gaining
Santissimo.
control in Gotham.
Thank you.
Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the
Amen.
event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
Comunque adesso stiamo giocando, basta.
Tear us apart. They want to burn everything that we've built to the ground. They don't choose to see the good in this city. But I do. Batman does. And we will fight to protect that goodness. Because we are not the children of Arkham's playthings. We are proud citizens of Gotham. And this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures city.
Oh, dove vado? Dove vado?
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Oh, che si fa? Che si fa? Ma non mi ricordo ora dove devo andare. Oh, vedi.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do...
Quella mi vuole butta giù.
Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Mi devo mettere quelli. Questo che mi ha dato lui.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid.
Absolutely. I won't do it.
Bruce.
This is my company. My name.
And that name is exactly why we're in this situation. This isn't a request, Bruce. I asked to slow all this down, but... the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
Well, you should have fought harder. The board would have listened to you.
They'd already made up their minds. I did what I could. You have to trust me on that.
No, scusate. Ho proprio sbagliato. Proprio sbagliato, ma sbagliato. Qui ci sono tutti i nostri amici. Continua l'episodio 3. Perché? Ora non ricordo perché. Mi tiene in tasca.
Bruce, open up.
Bruce, apri la porta.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately.
This is just a temporary setback.
Well, that's entirely up to you, Bruce. You need to prove to the board that you can be trusted in the seat. Just lie low. Don't cause a scene. It'll turn out. I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO, just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Oh, so boy. Good to see you again. What a chilly greeting.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now.
This is a joke, right? You're not qualified to run a company.
Now, Bruce, is that any way to treat an old friend? I'm just trying to help.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
Pick it up. Now!
No, it's all right. Bruce has been through enough today, hasn't he? Looks broken, I'm afraid. Not a good sign, is it?
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think that maybe I'm at a fish tank.
I know you, Oswald. I know what you really are.
I'm no different than you, mate. Just a hard-working citizen. Looking out for Gotham.
I doubt that.
This way, Bruce.
Che figlio di...
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
No. Put...
They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
No, ora quando cade.
Can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Just stay out of it. Don't go near it, and they won't be able to connect it to you.
It's not that easy.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can.
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
Thanks, Lucius.
Keep that drive safe.
Ti faccio cadere contro un segreto più alto. Bastardi di un pinguino.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
I don't know. Having it easy sounds a little boring.
Perhaps that's why you never take a vacation. Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Too much for Batman? Che fa? Oh, prima mi vogliono, poi non mi vogliono. Oh, mandatevi un attimino. Cioè, un attimino di cervello.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity. City Hall, record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't there.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased.
Theodore Cobblepot.
2 weeks before the election.
2 settimane dopo l'elezione.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Now look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
Troppo bella per essere vero. Quando una cosa è troppo bella per essere vero, è troppo bella per essere vero.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to
Eccolo
take,
qua.
Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with. Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
No, Yes, I know it takes time, but...
Statement of the century. Considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in.
I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back tire.
I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Yeah, just get it done. What? No press conference. Just tell them to reschedule. Okay, yeah, we'll talk later. No rest for the wicked.
Hey, Harvey.
Jesus! Don't sneak up on people like that. I wasn't expecting you, Bruce. You scared me right out of my skin.
Sorry, it was my fault. I'll be sure to announce myself next time.
No, it's all right. It's not you, it's just... my nerves are a little bit shot. Did anyone follow you?
No. What?
Good. No, that's good. You can never be too careful. My mayoral portrait is scheduled for this morning. Guess I don't really feel the part right now. I've been looking forward to this my entire career. Thought I'd win in a landslide, be loved and supported, but this... I don't know, it just all feels different. I feel hated. Like the city's against me. It's like I don't fit. Like I don't deserve it. After all, is it really a win if it's by default?
Trust me, Harv. You were born to do this. You're the only person that can make a difference here.
A part of me thinks you're just lying to make me feel better. God, the mess that Hill left behind. I'm telling you, it's gonna take months to get everything back on track. And I can't get the phone to stop ringing. The city's been in an uproar since the...
Hold on, Harvey.
You're acting weird, Bruce. Is something wrong? Just tell me. Are we being watched? What is going on?
I have reason to believe you're being watched.
You sound paranoid, Bruce.
The children of Arkham are hacking into the GCPD. They're likely keeping tabs on you too.
I'll handle it. Thank you, Bruce. The children of Arkham. They attacked my car. They are after me, Bruce. They want me dead. They tried at the debate, and they will try again. How am I expected to leave when I've got a target on my back? I'm telling you, it's like they're always there, back in my mind. I feel like I am trapped in a nightmare, and I can't get out. Everywhere I go, I am terrified I'll turn a corner and come face to face with the children of Arkham.
They don't run this city, Harvey. You do. You have the highest authority in Gotham. You have all the power, not them.
I'm not so sure, Bruce. I'm telling you, they've grown too powerful too fast. I don't know if I can do it on my own. You know what I should do? The GCPD is all but useless against these children of Arkham. Batman knows how this city works. He knows you can't be gentle with criminals. You've got to strike fear into their hearts. And maybe break a few bones along the way. But something's holding him back. I mean, just think. Imagine what he could do if we let him off the leash. He won't have the GCPD breathing down his neck anymore. He'll be able to really make the children of Arkham pay.
I know he's a vigilante, but Batman's always respected the law. I don't think he'll change his ways anytime soon.
Then he's limiting himself. Batman works outside of the law. He's the only one getting anything done in this city. I mean, just imagine if we had an army of vigilantes just like him. It'll be a new Gotham. A better Gotham. We can use the children of Arkham's methods against them. If they want to play dirty, we'll play dirty.
Harvey, look, you've been under a lot of stress, especially with all the trauma recently. Maybe you should...
Don't tell Harvey what to do, Wayne! Don't you dare. Oh, God. Bruce, I'm so sorry. I guess I just lost myself a little bit there.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out. Please, Bruce, don't tell anyone about this. I was just, thinking out loud, that's all. I didn't mean any of it. It's just the stress of the job kind of gets to me.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again. See you around, Bruce.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. I wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Vicky might end up giving Bruce Wayne the runaround. After all, a reporter rarely reveals her source. But an interview with Batman, that might be enough to sway her. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this? Hello?
Batman.
I didn't realize that Batman was a fan of my work.
Didn't say I was a fan. Just said I wanted to talk.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate. I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one. Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call.
I need some information from you. It's important.
Yeah, figured as much. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
I don't want this conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Fine. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations. It's all out there. Clear as day.
And I'm sure you made a profit. Hope it was worth it.
I'm not sure you know who I am. Vicky Vale. Reporter. I'm paid to sell papers.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you. I can't give you specifics.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
Bruce Wayne is innocent. He's not responsible for what his father did.
Maybe not, but he still benefits from it. All those people suffered so that he could prosper up in that mansion of his. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
That's enough questions.
Fine. If that's how you feel. Good luck with the Children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
Please, Miss Vale. Think what you want about Bruce Wayne. But I need to find the Children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
Then you should have taken my deal. If you're as good as they say you are, I'm sure you'll find a way. I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the Children of Arkham.
I don't know.
They may not have gone far. They should be there.
No security, no emergency staff. If Vicky's right, it shouldn't be this quiet.
Be on your guard. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the Children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to. He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else. He was shot dead center, twice, executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
This man's veins, they look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks. Someone's been practicing chemistry. Something spilled here. This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey. This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. What exactly are they planning to release? The drug is being modified here. They're changing it. They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin. They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow. This depot is pretty centrally located. A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour. This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast.
Chiusa.
Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
One moment. Acqua.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes.
Che tuomo!
Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
Non spaventa passeri.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Doesn't sound like she's too happy to be here.
She might need your help.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender! Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I know what you have planned with the Skyrail. It's not going to happen.
Then killing you both will have to be a consolation prize.
Thanks, Bats.
Train's ready. Move out.
yourselves. I decide when this ends.
Decidiamo alla fine. Oh.
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman.
Spavento veramente.
They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames. Saddest thing is, they don't even see the smoke.
The people of Gotham are stronger than you think. They won't let this city fall into chaos.
You'd be surprised. Fear can be incredibly persuasive. Go on. Show me how you'll save your precious city. Just like the other liars.
Spaventapasseri 7 del cazzo. Questa è la vera voce dello spaventapasseri. No, 7.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, Bats.
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
Beh, abbiamo evitato un bel casotto.
I know. Come on. Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
Thank you, Selina.
Don't thank me yet.
Grazie.
Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Suddenly so agreeable. I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Not that I owe you anything. After the debate, I'd say we're even.
Selina.
It's fine. You can have the couch until morning. Then I'm done owing you favors. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was just trying to help you, Selina.
I didn't ask for your help.
Well, I didn't ask for yours either, but here we are.
Touché. That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that.
Why even stay in Gotham? You could just leave.
Trying to get rid of me?
Come on.
Tired of starting over, I guess. Oh, look who's back.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like you.
I'm not sure I care much for her either.
Way to win her over. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys.
So what is it you're hiding, Selina?
All kinds of things. Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world. And won't let anyone else see.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
I'm saying I probably shouldn't. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate.
I'm never really sure if I can trust you.
Can't say I blame you for that. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down.
I think the place has charm.
What's charming about it? The leak in the ceiling or the dirty underwear on the floor?
It's not what I meant. I think you may have misinterpreted things.
Oh. Sorry. I thought... Never mind. Let me go get you a blanket.
Ok, un momento per l'audio.
At least she's not hissing at you anymore.
Hooray for small miracles.
Another drink.
Got anything stronger than water?
What kind of a girl do you think I am? Never run into anyone else who did this, you know. You can't be Batman all the time. So what's a night off look like? What do you do when you take off the mask?
And according to Alfred, I don't get out enough.
You two are close, huh? Must be nice.
You don't have anyone like that?
I did. But that was a long time ago. To better days ahead.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened if...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
I never said it did. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around.
Miss
If
Kyle.
she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Scarlet Pimpernel, Much Ado About Nothing, Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic. There you are. I hope she didn't break anything. Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist. It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this out. Bruce? What the...
No, dai. No, dai, fidanzata. Su, ok.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened if...
I am an adult, Alfred. You don't have to keep tabs on me 24/7.
Well, when your job involves fighting masked villains at 2 in the morning, then yes, I think I do. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
I never said it did. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around, if she's trustworthy.
I trust her, Alfred. That's all I need to know.
If you're sure.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
There you are. I hope she didn't break anything. I think it's safe to assume she didn't pay for that. This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in? Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk. She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place. Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist. Scarlet Pimpernel, Much Ado About Nothing, Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic. Looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But...
Bruce?
What,
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No! I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
This doesn't concern you.
What, seriously? What the hell is going on, Bruce?
Stop.
Don't! Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and... So stupid! God, I should have known.
Ma vabbè, dai.
I should have known you would do this to me. You were just using me, weren't you? Both of you!
Harvey, nothing happened, I promise you.
No, you don't have to answer to him.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think he won't get caught in the crossfire? They're coming for all of us. He can't stop them.
I believe Selina asked you to leave.
Not that easy. Leaving.
Ragazzo, fa la piagnetta.
I'm not going anywhere! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid. Always depending on everyone else to save him. Like a child. You stop it! Now you see. These aren't your friends. They aren't going to help you.
Harvey. All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Who am I?
Yes, you are.
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
What if I do?
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another. How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Bruce, looks like you're first.
Selina. No! I don't want to hurt you. This isn't...
They turned their backs on you!
Harvey, put the knife down.
Selina!
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No.
Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him. But I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
You need to get help. You can't deal with this on your own.
I know. Yeah, I know. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
I think maybe you're right. There's nothing we can do for him now.
Let me call someone.
I'll go. I know I messed it all up. You don't have to...
Go off with your tail between your legs.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
You're just gonna take off. Where will you go?
I don't know. Not a lot of apartments in Gotham with this kind of private access. Ugh. Maybe I'll live on a boat. Kidding. Yeah. That means you too. We won't go far. Don't worry.
You should come stay with me.
Cuccia, vai!
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
No, I need to keep my composure, bide my time. If I start spilling secrets, I'll just look desperate.
I guess you're the businessman. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something.
You're right. This is my legacy, and the only reason I'm putting up with this charade.
Yes, well, as long as you cooperate, I suppose your motivation is irrelevant.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day.
Happy to be here too, Oz.
Really?
Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate you being such a professional. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
The children of Arkham handed you this coup, Oswald. You didn't earn any of it.
Who cares? It never really matters how a king comes to sit on his throne, Bruce. The only thing that matters is that it's his bum warm in the chair. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
That is not going to happen.
Oh, don't be a sore loser, Bruce. It doesn't look nice on you. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh, yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page, Turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
I know you're lying, Oswald. You don't know anything.
I wouldn't lie about this, I promise. Story's too good for that. But suit yourself.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
I've been asked here today to lie to you, to regurgitate a script prepared by the company, all to hide the fact that I have been forced out. But I won't do that. I will not lie to save face.
One moment, folks. Try that again, and I'll call security.
My father wasn't the only one involved in this corruption. Mayor Hill and Carmine Falcone. It was a system designed for their gain.
Dodging the blame isn't gonna do you any good, mate. Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up.
Of course, Regina. Whatever I can do to help.
That's good, Bruce. Trust us to sort this all out. Everything will be fine.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you, Oz. The show hasn't started yet.
Maybe for you, but I've read your script, so I already know how this story is going to end.
That's enough, both of you. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you, and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I saw at the end of the arc has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
I know who you really are, Oz. And I'm gonna expose you.
Oh, knowing and proving are two very different things, Bruce. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Wayne, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
What the Waynes built would not have been possible without the Cobblepots, Oswald. I suppose you deserve it as much as I do.
Bloody right I do. Glad you're coming around to my way of thinking. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging. You know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say pretty please. It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
I know you're lying, Oswald. You don't know anything.
I wouldn't lie about this, I promise. Story's too good for that. Boss of yourself.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
I'm stepping down from my position as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. But I am not doing so voluntarily. The board of Wayne Enterprises has voted me out. At a meeting I was not invited to attend. I was horrified to learn of my father's corruption. I am ashamed of his actions and would like to apologize to Gotham for the pain he has caused so many of you. I'm sorry.
That's it, mate.
Unfortunately, the board is more concerned with good PR than they are with actual solutions. They don't care about making things right. They only care about what looks good.
What are you doing?
Thinks he's being cute is what he's doing. Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
We can talk about it later.
Later? No. This needs to happen right now. Dropped your pen.
That's not
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you. Don't fight.
You're with the children of Arkham.
No, I am the children of Arkham. I think it's time you knew my real name. I am. And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, insignificant bastards. He thinks he can get away with it, because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne! Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?